How's it going, lobsters? This is Deoxysync Lobster coming at you live with part 17 of RuneScape Iron Man Quests and Dialogue Live. I just finished up the Moss Giant Slayer task that I had. I'm going to grab another Slayer task here really quick. Oh gosh, Sanguini Crawlers. Shit. Well, now I don't feel like doing Slayer forever, but I have to do them. I think it requires me to make that Silver Haven nonsense, so I'll do that at another time. Again, in the last part, we didn't really do any quests, so in this part, I'm deciding to do a lot of quests. I gotta clean up my bank at some point. Here, let me clean some of it now. Alright. I probably didn't say this yet, but I'm going to do a quick sound test. If you like videos like this, make sure to leave a like, thumbs up as well, and don't forget to subscribe for more Deoxysync Lobster content. Hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when I stream, because I stream random, and I'm going to do a quick sound test. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm first going to focus on the first 3 quests in this little sandwich. I gotta turn myself female. I need yellow dye and swamp tar. I need beer. So yellow dye and swamp tar seem the more intense ones to get. Do I have any onion? I do have 2 onion. Swamp tar? I don't have swamp tar. I'll just get that at Lumby. Hopefully. Hopefully it's just laying around. I have no idea how to get swamp tar otherwise. Okay, I'm at the swamp. I see no swamp tar. Okay, I lied. Took a while, but we got some. Just gonna grab more, because sometimes I feel like we need it for other quests. And it's stackable, so that's even easier. Alright, that should be good for now. We pretty much have everything for the quests. We just need to go to the Makeover Mage, which I kind of forgot what... I think it was Lower Valley. So I'll just walk there. To double check something really quick. At 63 mage, I'll be able to drink my magic potion and be able to enhance Dragonstone stuff. But I still can't find Dragonstones. Either I gotta fight them from a boss, like maybe Barrows. Alright, we got our yellow dye. There's one other quest where I'm gonna need some weird runes. I think it was the rune mechanics one. 5 steam, 5 mind, 5 body, 1 water if at a fire altar, or 1 fire if at the water altar. 2 emeralds. Okay, I'll just bring both of those in case I don't know where I'm at. 5 steam. Okay, luckily steam is the only one I need, but do I have any steam is the problem. I do not. Where do we get steam runes? Does anyone drop them? Either Mire Ditch. It's pretty much either Mire Ditch or I make. What rune crafting do you need to make steam runes? Oh, 19? I can do it myself. Okay, but here's the other problem. Do I have any more? Okay, I do have fire talismans. I'm gonna make these steam runes really quick. Fire rune and fire talisman. Well, I might as well take these with me. And then... And then I just go to the water altar, apparently. Still need to get a Ring of Wealth, though. Wait, there's a div potion. There's a div potion! I forgot! There has to be a div potion. And that probably gives you 5 levels. Holy shite. Why didn't I think of this? Holy shit. Please be a div potion. Okay, it unlocks at 43. Spiritweed and rabbit foot. Damn, that sounds too complicated. But getting 43 in Herblore seems more possible than the other. I really want to get, you know... I don't really need the Ring of Wealth for quests. Hold on a sec. Okay, makeover mage. And take off my cap so we can see how we look. Oh, speaking of sheep, my sheep are probably ready. But thanks, I guess. Alright, I'm a woman now. Okay. Now Varrock for those steam runes. And then we'll have everything to do majority of our quests. The steam rooms are for rune mechanics, buyers and sellers, some logs, or the means of acquiring them. That's, again, super easy. We're tying to acorns. That sounds a little pain. Do I need acorns? No. Bringing home the bacon. That's probably gonna need something random. 5 wheat. I think I put that in my bank. None. Okay, so we could do all the 10 quests in theory. Once I get these 5 steam runes. I hope I do this correctly. No! Don't tackle my computer, chicken. What did it do to you? Crap, this is the air altar. Okay, I can't see the home, Kelly. Okay, I gotta hold chicken's legs for like 4 minutes so that she can enjoy this little spot. While I go get the steam runes? Let me double check. It was rune mechanics. 5 steam runes. 5 mine runes. 5 body, 1 water. All the other runes are in my bank. 21 unnoted puress. Damn. Why is Varrock air? I wonder. Water kind of makes sense in the swamp. There's a lot of water around here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, don't do it yet. Use fire talisman on the water altar. Holy shite. Why did it not make more? Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll go make more in a second. Unless, is there a bank right here? I think there is. Isn't there a bank because of, There's that one thing. Or did they move it? I'll just walk to the bank, it's whatever. So we're missing 2 runes. I didn't know I needed more essence for these. That kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna bring a full stash then with me. Did I not have enough water runes with me? Is that what happened? Oh no, the water altar is there itself. Okay, if that's not enough, I don't know what's enough. It's licky licky time. For the chicken. Okay, let's try this again. Fire talisman on the altar. Okay, so it only requires one. But then, I don't know, it doesn't make as much. You just need more essence per. It's saying 1 here, though, too. So I'm confused why it made only 12. That's weird. That's fine. I'm going to start the first quest, finally. Hopefully. Talk to Sir Amic Vars on the 2nd floor of the White Knight's castle. I'll deposit my quest items that I don't need at the bank, and then we'll head to the castle. Alright, hopefully this will be quick. Sir Amic, they said? Whoa! Holy shit, bro! What was that? What? Just knock off my glasses because you need cuddles? Jeez. I gotta see that again. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Where's the Sir Amic? Dude, she's so funny. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Alright. Gotta see that again at some point. 2nd floor of the White Knight's castle. I don't see him here. Oh, he's right there. Maybe. It shows a quest in this room. Alright, let's try here really quick. Okay, he's over there on that side. So I gotta move around. No biggie. Great. I'm sure all the other doors closed too. Smash it open. I seek a quest. Quests, eh? Well, I don't have anything on the go at the moment, but there is an organization that is always looking for capable adventurers to assist them. Would you like me to put your name forwards to them? Well, this is a little embarrassing. I already have put you forward as a potential member. They're called the Temple Knights, and you are to meet Sir Tiffy Cashin in Falador Park for testing immediately. I'll go do that then. Alright, hopefully this is simple. It does say that it's medium For some reason, I remember this quest being short. Hold on one second, let me stretch out my back. Ooh, there we go. That's what I needed. I unfortunately got, what is that? Sanguini crawlers for my next task. I think I have to use the freaking Haven Silver to finish them off or something. That or I have to drink the potion. I forgot which. Sir Amic Visit sent me to meet you here for some sort of testing. Ah, D-Link Lobster. Amid told me about you. Don't you know? Said you were a spiffing candidate, absolutely first class. So what did he say? Well, not in those exact words, but you get my point. What? A top-notch filly like yourself is just right, so we've been looking for our organization. So are you ready to begin testing? Yes, let's go. Well, bad luck, old gal. You'll need to have a completely empty inventory, and you can't be wearing any equipment before we accurately test you. Alright. That's annoying, but that's fine. Hopefully I don't have to deposit my money. Oh, I have a ponytail that I didn't even know. Or I guess I didn't realize. Ooh, my willow tree's ready to check. I'll do that when I do a farm run. If I even have any willow seeds, that is. Hold on, let's try that again. No, don't sit on his lap. That's gross. Sir Amic sent me to send you here for some sort of testing. D-Link Lobster. Emmett told me all about you, don't you know? Said you were a spiffing candidate. Absolutely first class. He said that, did he? Well, not in those exact words, but you get my point. What? A top-notch filly like yourself is just right. Just the right sort we've been looking for our organization. So are you ready to begin testing? Yes, let's go. Yes, the sound's right up my street. Let's go. Jolly good show. Now the training grounds location is secret, so... Here we go. Mind your head. Oops, ignore the smell. Nearly there. And here we are. Best of luck. D-Link Lobster, you have arrived. Speak to me when you to begin your task. Okay. Welcome, D-Link Lobster. I have one clue for you to pass this room's puzzle. Patience. Excellent work, D-Link Lobster. Please step through the portal and meet you at the next challenge. What the hell? That was so easy. Alright, nice. Next challenge. Can you give me any help? No, I'm sorry, but this is forbidden by our rules. If you are to have a particularly tough time of it, I suggest you can leave and come back when you are more receptive frame of mind. Sometimes a break of concentration will yield fresh insight. Our aim is to test you, not to the point of frustration. Okay, thanks. Study door. This is an escape room. There's a stone slab here obstructing the door. There's a small hole in the slab that looks like it might be for a handle. Let's just grab everything. We got enough vials, I think. Dude, there's so much nonsense. Gypsum? A magnet? Damn. Acetic acid and cupric sulfate. Endothermic. The cupric is in sufficient quantities to cause a noticeable reaction. Acetic acid and gypsum and endothermic make a particularly bad smell, but little else that was the productive. Acidum chloride endothermic. Very tasty when combined with fried potatoes at room temperature. Acetate acid and dihydrid monoxide endothermic. The dihydrid monoxide serve only to dilute the acetic acid at room temperature. Acetic acid and cupric ore powder. The powdered form from the cupric ore allow for lower than usual melting temperature, but the end product was non-usable. Similar results to those made by the cupric ore. Cupric sulfate and dihydrogen monoxide exothermic. A blue compound was produced along with heat. At room temperature, there were no useful product was created. Okay, I'm just going to keep reading through useful stuff. Because it just keeps saying the same thing, and then something like the cupric did not react with each other at room temperature. Okay, this must be it. Cupric ore powder and tin ore powder. Endothermic. When both ores are in particulate form, a much lower than usual bonding temperature can be obtained when combined at moderate heat. My laboratory heating apparatus I was able to use to form a liquid bronze quite easily, which cooled to form standard bronze bar at temperature far lower that required produced in mass at a furnace. Cupric ore powder and tin powder. I gotta find like a... Okay, I have the tin. I have to find something to grind this stuff. I don't think I checked all 4 of these shelves. There are 3 vials on the shelf. Vials of a liquid. Okay, so there are other vials of different stuff. Okay, I found it now. So I just gotta read the last page and follow that step. Cupric powder and tin powder. When both ores are particulate form, a much lower than usual bonding temperature can be obtained when combined at a moderate heat. Alright, sweet. Let's try that. Cupric ore and tin ore powder. Cupric ore and tin ore powder. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let me see what else. Endothermic? This is like way harder than the last room. I just saw your message. I don't know if you're still here. My bad. It's going alright. How are you doing today? Okay, metal spade. I'm gonna try something again. I don't know if this will work. I got a new tin. No, I did not. Okay, I did. They're not trying to give me the other ones now. The hell? Did I do the right step then? Cupric powder. I'm gonna try to come back with everything reset. I really don't know what to do. No, don't sit on the bench. Yes, let's go. Jolly good. Now the training ground's located in secret, so... More than words I have not for you, except the things I say today. Are aware are you? This is a clue. Take note of what I say. Many types of pass through here. even such as the youngest of their sort, and in the end their puzzles clear the hidden words you sought. MEAT. Why do I have a different thing now? I didn't finish the last one. You're a wit sharp, your brains are quite clear, you solve my puzzle, no fear. At puzzles that rank you quite the best. Now enter the portal for the next test. Odding Lapser, finally here. Your task is this: you must defeat Sir Late. He's been blessed by Sir Dome to be undefeated by any man, so it should be quite a challenge for you. If you have problems, remember, a true warrior uses his wits and his brawn. Fight smarter, not harder. Okay. Excellent. Please step through the door for your next challenge. Oh god, not this one. Welcome to my challenge. All you need to do is leave from the opposite door. All you need to do is leave from the opposite door to the where you came by. I will warn you, though, that is more complicated than it may first appear. I should warn you that there are limited supplies of the items in the room, so think carefully before you use them, or you may find yourself stuck and have to leave and start again. Best of luck. Oh, crap. Did I reset the whole challenge? I wonder if I did. That's hilarious. Vial will label dihydrogen monoxide. That's hilarious. I was looking at it for a second like it's some crazy chemical, but it's not. Okay, I'm gonna try it again on my own. Where's the book? Can you give me any help? No, I'm sorry, but this is forbidden our rules. If you have any particularly tough time, I suggest you leave and come back later. Sometimes a break from concentration will lead fresh insight. Our aim is to test you, but not to give you the point of frustration. Okay, thanks. I don't know where that book went. Unless it's over here somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna try the last one. When both ores are in a particular form, a much lower than usual bonding temperature can be attained when combined at a moderate heat by laboratory heating apparatus. I was able to form liquid bronze quite easily, which cooled to form a standard bronze bar, a temperature far lower than that required to produce in a mass furnace. Cupric ore powder and tin ore powder. Okay, let me see. In particular form. Cupric ore and tin powder. I kind of want to look this one up because I feel like this is just going to be forever and forever. Yeah, this one's going to be a pain. What's this person's name? Cheevers? Yeah, I would have never known this, so I'm just gonna do this part. Like, I would have been stuck on this quest forever. I get annoyed sometimes that they do this in RS with the quests, and that's probably why most people just get frustrated, and instead of, like, reading the dialogue, they're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah. So it says... Take the metal spade and use it on the Bunsen burner. How the hell would I have known that? Now I have this spade head. Now I use it on the stone door. Do not click full spade yet. Use the cupric sulfur on the door. Add one of the vials of liquid. This will make the spade expand, trapping it in the hole. Gonna be pulled to open door. Okay. To get past the second door, use gypsum on the trim, then vial liquid on to get a clay substance. On the what trim? Hold on one second. Or maybe this is like a whole nother place. Don't see anything called trim. Hold on one second. To get past the second door, use the gypsum on the tin. Oh, I read that wrong. The gypsum on the tin, and then the vial liquid on the tin to get a clay substance. So gypsum on the tin, which I have no idea where it is. I have gypsum. Gypsum on the tin. And then vial liquid, I think it said. To get a clay substance. Next, find the key chained to the western wall on the key to get an imprint. Alright. Add the cupric powder and the tin ore to the tin. Use the tin on the Bunsen burner to make a bronze key. Use the knife, chisel, or bronze wire on the tin to scrape the key out. That was simple. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't have known that at all. That was pretty complicated, but we did it. So I'll take it. Welcome, D-Link Lobster. Hello there, what am I supposed to be doing in this room? Well, your task is to take this fox, this chicken, and the bag of wheat across the bridge there to the other side of the room. When you have done that, your task is complete. Is that it? Well, it's not quite as simple as that, it may sound. Firstly, you may only carry one of the objects across the room at a time, for the bridge is too old and fragile. Secondly, the fox wants to eat the chicken, and the chicken wants to eat the wheat. Should ever leave the fox unattended with the chicken, the wheat unattended with the chicken, one of them will be eaten. You will only be able to complete the test. Okay, I'll see what I can do. No, I'm very sorry. Apparently you're not up to the challenge. I will return when you came for better luck in the future. What are you talking about? I just did it. What the hell was that? No, please don't tell me I have to do all that again. It's gonna be annoying if I do. Hopefully this they should update this quest to like save all the ones you've completed already. Well, it doesn't seem like it did that. No way I gotta do this all again. Oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna look up the quest at this point. Right, well I gotta look at this again because I messed up. Use the metal spade on the door. Cupric sulfate, and then the vial liquid. Now I can open the door, I think. Okay. Next one. I gotta get the tin. Gypsum in the vial liquid. Gypsum. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, cupric powder. Tin powder. Bunsen burner. Okay, we're out of here. It's a little easier now that I know what to do. Well, I don't know what to do. Okay, what the hell happened for the last one? I'm gonna try to read it. I'm gonna try to read his thing again. I have 10 seconds to memorize the order of the statues. Good luck. What the hell? Are you serious? No, I was gonna take a picture with my phone. Oh no. I think it was this one. Oh shit. No. Alright, I gotta get my freaking I gotta get my camera ready too. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad at this. Okay, whatever. Let's just do all this again. This is one of those quests where I feel like I have to use the guide for all of it, so that I don't mess up a single thing. I dropped 4 identical stones into 4 identical buckets, each containing an identical amount of water. First bucket has 32 degrees Fahrenheit, and second was 33, and the other third 34, and the other 35. Which bucket stone dropped to the bottom of the bucket last? Probably 1. Excellent work. Don't even look at me. I'm so pissed I'm here again. I basically memorized it, I think. No, I didn't. Is it acetic acid for the first one? Or cupric sulfate and water? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, alright, where's that key? Okay, I gotta take the picture! Alright, whatever. Oh gosh, not this one. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna leave the camera as is. Let's see what's changed. Okay. Please touch the statue you think has been added. Well done, that's your fourth test. You only have 1 more to go. Please step through the portal of your final test and good luck here. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, I gotta either read this one carefully or just, yeah. Oh, that's why I messed up. Take the chicken to the other side, since the fox and grain are the only pair that actually get along. Okay, I think I know. I think I figured this out. Chicken. Just like in my hand. Straight up. Just pissed. Okay. How do I let go of the chicken? Okay, that's how. Take grab the fox. Alright, grab the chicken. I think I figured it out. Alright, we're done, I think. That's why this quest was considered longer. Alright. Hopefully no more craziness. I think I'm done with it, hopefully. Oh, Jai, well done. Your performance will need to be evaluated by survey personally, but I don't think it's going to be too far ahead of myself to welcome you to the team. Hey! Herblore, Agility, Prayer, XP, Lamps. Nice. Agility, am I almost a level? Nice, I'll level both. Hell yeah. Okay, so Eagle's Peak is next. I'll need to defeat a level 14 Kebbit, Yellow Die, Swamp Tar, and 50 coins. Yellow Die, Swamp Tar, and 50 coins. Nice, I got 30 and then 40, respectively. I'm just see if I can buy like a bulk at the Varrock. Where does this start too? That'll be helpful. Charlie, the Zookeeper, and Ardoon. I kind of want to go on a... No. I want to focus on quest. I'm going to go a farm run after these two quests. So, no, we're going to not go there yet. I do want to get some runes really quick. I'll be right back, though. I gotta change the temperature of my house, because it's pretty cold. Give me right in a second. Right. We'll continue here. I was going to go really quick to... What's his name? Aubrey, I think his name is. Aubrey's Rune Shop. Alright, let's see. It's right here. If I'm sticking to fire, I mean, I might as well buy them all, because I have a mad stack of cash. But let's see. 2,100. That's pretty nice. 35k per. I'm doing it. Of course I'll take your free runes. Why wouldn't I? Alright, that should be enough. And then where to next? Ardoon Zoo. I'm gonna bank over there. My farming's good for the next section. I never turned in my strings rocks because I wanted to be excited and turn them in all at the same time. I still have crafting and construction, crafting, and fire making. It's a little pain. Alright, let's see what Eagle's Peak is all about. Yellow dye swamp tar, 50 coins. What's the quest length? Medium again? The one after that is medium to long. Shite. That's okay. Try the zookeeper. Hi. Yes, welcome to the zoo. I'm afraid I'm kind of busy right now. What was it you wanted? Sounds like you got a quest for me doing. Actually, now that you come to mention it, you might be able to come help me. A few weeks ago, I had a delivery of northern ferret. They're funny little creatures. Turns out they're tricksy little bladers too. Whilst we were unloading him from the cart, he managed to escape his cage. What's more, he gave the driver a nasty nip on the way out too. This was obviously a bit of a blow. You can't make a new attraction without any animals. We got in contact with one of our associates, a huntsman called Nicholas, who agreed to capture us another. Funny thing is, we haven't heard from him since now. I don't suppose you could mind having a look for him. Sure, an idea where I should start looking? Well, the northern ferret is mostly found around the mountains just west of Gnome Stronghold, so that would be probably as good as a place to as any to start looking. Okay, thanks. Alright, so Eagle's Peak. Have to check something? Check, check. Alright, we're good. This looks like his place. Among the scattered books, one is particularly grabs your attention. There seems to be something poking out from between the pages. As you open the book, something falls out from between the pages. It appears to be a small metal feather. Crimson Swift. Golden Warbler. William Oddity's Guide to the Avian. I don't think this is where I'm looking for. This is not Nicholas. Inspect camping equipment. I think that's a different quest. Damn, I can climb that? Holy shit. The rocky area doesn't quite seem to match the rest of the cliff face. There appears to be a thin vertical slot in the middle of the rock with what appears to be a carving of a feather from above it. Okay, I shouldn't have dropped that feather, should I? Place the metal feather into the grooves of the cliff face. It seems to catch in some sort of mechanism. Part of the cliff face swings outwards to reveal a tunnel heading into the mountain. We're all set for the raid on the gnome stronghold tomorrow. They must have something good in a place that well defended. We're sneaking over the West River into the gnomes are watching some big gnome ball match, whatever that is. This time Armin won't be bringing his pet Kebbit. That thing has caused nothing but trouble last time. The start to this so-called gnome ball match appears to have been delayed. Some sort of rubbish about bad light. Looks like we're stuck waiting here for now. I'm going to kill Armin. He assured me his Kebbit was tied up safely. We were lucky to escape with our lives, especially Davy, who got his foot caught in a rabbit hole whilst we were running away. Those long-eared pests seem to get everywhere. Currently hiding in a cave in the mountains. The only loot we managed to grab was a bag of refreshments from the gnome ball pitch. Better be something good in there. I could eat a camel right now. Gnomes are still good for us outside. Might be in here for a while. Fortunately, this cave system seems to go a lot deeper than we originally thought. Although some of the noises coming in from darker areas concern me slightly. Barakur has been playing with mechanisms as per usual. He thinks he can rig up something to hide the cave entrance. Is this what dwarves do when they get bored? Armin said he saw some kind of giant bird. I'm skeptical, although this does give me the creeps. Gnome food again today. Worms, however they're cooked. Get boring after a while. Okay, we all saw the birds this time. Typically Armin insists we can tame them. That guy's animal crazy. Gnomes seemed to have stopped looking for us, although with Barakur's hidden entrance, this would be a good place to stash loot. Armin tried roping on the eagles today. Got dragged halfway to El Kharid, apparently. Barakur seems to have taken the hideout idea to heart and is now designing an inner door. A mysterious old man turned up today. Not sure how he got in. Keep pestering us until eventually Davy spoke to him, at which point he offloaded a load of spinach rolls onto us, then left. Oh my gosh, how long is this book? Good grief, Barakur's door design is contrived. Not sure I'll be able to open it myself. However, Armin still insists that we'll be able to use the eagles to get in and out. First attempt at using the eagles in a raid today. Gave me the fright of my life. Armin guided the eagle over to Ardun Market and managed to catch me some loaves with a fishing net. We'll be eating well tonight, at least compared to recently. Barakur has completed 2 of the apparently 3 parts of the puzzle for a second door. I'm sure he'd be making quicker progress if Armin's Kebbit didn't keep getting in the way. That mysterious old man has turned up again. We don't have time for this. Quite frankly, we're just going to have to ignore him. After all, what could he possibly... What could he possibly... Oh gosh, it ends. Hello, or excuse me. Alright, hello, are you Nicholas? Aha, I see my reputation precedes me. Yes, I am the renowned hunter and explorer Nicholas. You arrived just in time to witness a very momentous occasion, for I have just discovered the nest of a giant eagle. And a most amazing discovery it is too, even if I do say so myself. The Ardun Zoo sent me to find you. Ardoinzu. Ah, yes. He sent me to find a ferret. A trivial task, and one which pales in comparison compared to this momentous discovery. I'm sure he can wait. Well, if you gave me a ferret, I could take it back for you. Well, that's very kind of you, but I'm afraid all my equipment is down at the campsite. I'd go, but I'm somewhat trapped. I think trapped is quite a negative way of looking at it. I will admit, however, that getting out of here may be a little tricky. I did have a plan, but unfortunately, it did involve being stuck in the nest. Could I help at all? Actually, I believe you could. I need somehow to trick the eagles into thinking I'm one of them. Could you fashion some sort of disguise for me? What would that involve? Well, you could go and speak to the fancy dress shop in owner Varrock. He can make anything you give him the right materials. In fact, he should probably get a couple of disguises, one for each of us. That's a good idea. There's plenty of feathers around. I'll see what I can do. How many giant feathers do I need to grab? How many should I grab? I don't know if that's a typo, or did the person in the fancy dress shop change genders because I changed genders? Okay, I think 40 feathers should be more than enough. Unless he's talking about someone different. Or if you're after more fancy costumes, talk to Granny Iffy. Hello, dearie. Were you wanting to collect a costume, or is there something else that we can do today? Wait, what? Make an eagle disguise. He recommended I talk to the owner of the fancy dress shop in Varrock. This is not them. I've come for a costume. Some of these costumes even more with emote. Just buy one piece or buy more zombie costume and I'll show you what relevant moves. No, not these costumes. Although it's interesting you can buy them here now. I came for a chat. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll never get knitting done for chit chat. You should go see my sister Elsie upstairs. In Varrock Church. Aren't you selling anything? Okay. I'm gonna try to see your sister in the Varrock Church like she said. Oh no, there's another costume place right here. That's where they want me to go. My bad. was wondering why he was saying he. Let's talk about this guy. Now look at someone who's got a lot of fancy dress parties. What are you saying exactly? I'm just saying that perhaps you like to pursue my selection of garments. Or if that does not interest you, maybe you have something else to offer. I'm always down for a lookout for some unusual materials. But specifically, I'm after a couple of bird costumes. Ah, inspired choice. What kind of bird were you thinking of? A giant eagle? Very interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any giant eagle costumes stock in mode. Of course, if I had the materials, I'd make them for you. What materials do you need? Well, the main problem is that I'm fresh out of giant eagle figures. I mean, to get into a supplier about that for some time. Wait a second, you have a supplier, but I thought nobody knew where their nests are. Well, there's some chap in the desert clothing said that his name was Ali. He assured me that there were giant eagle feathers. Although when I come to think about it, they were suspiciously similar to chicken feathers. Anyway, you're probably looking at about 10 giant eagle feathers, assuming you can find a nest. I'd also need some swamp tar to hold things together and some yellow dye for beaks. Everything else I should supply myself. I see what I can do. We got the feathers and materials you requested. You can make me the giant eagle costumes now? Certainly. It'll cost you 50 gold pieces. Okay, here are the materials. Eagle me up. There we go. 2 eagle costumes. You should be the envy of the entire party with those. Thanks. Does he sell anything different? Not exactly. Priest gown. Buy furs. Oh, you can buy these furs with just giving him the Kebbit stuff? In case I don't have the crafting to do it myself. That's the disguise, just a freaking eagle beak? That's so dumb. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. Alright. I don't know what else we have to do in this freaking quest. Do I just have to push this stone door? It's that simple? Three of the feathers illustrated and engraving seem to be cut deeper than the others. It looks like they may be once contained some sort of decoration. I'm trying to shout to him, but it doesn't even give me the option. Oh, here we go. Hello, Nicholas. How are you getting with the discoveries? Wonderfully, thank you. Although I'm still having a little trouble convicting them to let me leave. I don't suppose you managed the disguise I asked for yet. Yes, I have one right here. Well, bring it over here, then it's not much of use over there. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I can try getting over there with these tunnels. Oh, shite. What does this lever do? Alright. Take from birdseed holder. Odd birdseed. I don't know how much of this I need. Okay. My cat's tweaking out at me, but she won't come up. So there's eagle levers. Okay, that kind of worked because it gave me the option to hit that switch. Oh, shite. Hmm. What's the point of this one? Okay, that's just a little puzzle I gotta do. I haven't really looked up anything, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, I can't really get that one yet. The thing's in the way, so how do I do it? Alright, I'm gonna click reset, and I'm gonna, like, re-examine it. Can't go in here yet. I don't know what's gonna open that. Hopefully we get some stuck here. Where's the other one? Why don't I see? There's got to be another switch somewhere. Oh, there we go. All right, we got this. That made way more sense. It's just hard to see sometimes. Okay, that did something somewhere. Open that one, so now I can open that one here. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, I gotta hit this switch. Almost got something, whatever that is from the stone pedestal. Who will go for it first if I put this here? Oh, nice. So it opened that earlier. Okay, sweet. That should be, hopefully, the only thing I need for that one stone door. I did see other entrances. That's where I came from. There's that. Don't tell me I have to do a puzzle for each one. Oh gosh. There's 3 other puzzles, damn it. Great. This is gonna be a fun quest. Okay. The window winch? That was unreal. I'm glad that was one of them, because that was so easy. Alright, there's probably one more, I'm guessing. I'm just gonna put this here anyways, just in case it's not. Give me 1 second. Baby needs some pits. Let me get rid of this tab because it's slowing down my computer. I just also need to adjust my camera here. Oh my gosh, please don't fart. Please don't fart. Just sit down. Relax. She's trying to keep up, but she keeps sliding down because she's a little baby wavy. Okay, there's no way in yet. Don't tell me there's like 5 more. There's a clear patch in the layer of dust covering the top of the pencil that looks like something lay here recently. Around the base of the pencil, you spy what appears to the faint footprints leading the way to the area. Inspect. Are we doing some hunter right now? Actually, it looks like it turned right at the end. So I'm a noob. I think this is where we fight the Kebbit. The rock appears to be shifted recently. Further inspection reveals the faint rocks among the debris, although the rocks aren't tracks you recognize. After carefully examining rocks, you manage to pick up the mysterious trail again. The trails aren't entirely unfamiliar, but they do seem somewhat larger than any you've seen before. You peer down the tunnel for signs for a mysterious creature. 1 hit. Silver feather. Nice. The gold one was just ridiculously hard to get. I guess that was the order of them. Copper was super easy, you just hit 4 switches. Or bronze. As you insert the metallic feather into the finals, you hear a low grinding as if the stone blocks were moving against one another. Nice. Walk past eagle. Wear fake beak. Walk past eagle. Really? It says to do something over here. Build ruined rope rack. To construct this rope rack, you'll need a saw, hammer, 5 coils of rope, 3 planks, and 4 nails. Why would I need that? Did I not bring rope? Does this quest require rope? I don't think it does. But I should get this ready. Saw, hammer, 5 coils of rope, 3 planks, and 4 nails. Shite. We're so close yet so far. Seems to be protecting the nest. What if I walk? I'm so confused. I thought I was an eagle. Oh man. Unless I missed something earlier. There's nothing over here. Okay, I'm confused. Which means I gotta look this up. What the hell? Oh, it's right here. I did not see it. It was just so blended in. I didn't see it. What's wrong with me? Alright, I didn't see the eagle cape. Hello, Nicholas. How are you getting with your discoveries? What's with this? A young hatchling? Oh no, I hope it doesn't think I'm its dinner. No, Nicholas, it's me. I'm just in disguise. You're sure? You're sure you're not going to eat me? No, of course not. You sent me to get you an eagle outfit, remember? So you could get out of this nest? Wow, this is really convincing disguise. Have you got one for me? Yes, I have one right here. You give Nicholas a fake beak and an eagle feather beak. Excellent. Now there's no way the eagle will be able to tell me from one its own. Now you run off. I'll meet you back down in the campsite. Alright. Yeah, I was confused why I only got beaks. I'm like, how is this eagle gonna think I'm a eagle with just beaks? Hello, Nicholas. Hello again. Can I help at all? I'm just wondering how you got on the with those eagles. Wonderfully. They're actually the most cooperative creatures once they get used to with you. With some rope, I'm sure you can find some way to tame them. Maybe even fly them. Well, I was originally sent to find you because of a fair, but can you get one for me? I'll do better than that. I'll teach you how to capture one yourself. That sounds good to me. What do I do? Come with me and I'll show you. Okay, so we baited the trap with meat. Now what? And now we wait quietly. But what if I don't like waiting for things? Did I mention we wait quietly? Here comes something. Ah, there you go. One gift wrapped and fair, ready for your delivery. See, it's just a matter of patience. Great, thanks. Alright, I think I would just bring it back to Ardoon Zoo. And then the next quest starts, I think, south of Ardoon, and I just need to get a beer. And check if I have one in the bank. I don't think I do, but who knows? Nope. Did I spell it wrong? Bright Terror Bird Mount? I think I did spell it wrong. Nope. Any luck on finding a clue to Nicholas' whereabouts? Yes, I have actually. He'd been abducted by giant eagles, but I managed to rescue him. He's now gotten back to his hunting. Giant eagles, what a strange notion. Well, regardless if you found him, can you tell him to hurry up with that ferret? Even better, I have a ferret right here for you. You do? Ah, yes, wonderful. I never doubted you for a second. That'll make an excellent addition to the zoo. Huzzah! Ability to fly eagles from Eagle's Peak. Eagle costume. Do I really need this eagle costume? I do not care. Do I need the eagle costume ever again? Let me see if it's like used for another quest. Otherwise, I'm trashing this. Okay, I don't need this stuff. But I do need to get a beer. Which one's around here? Right here, I guess? I don't think I could get to 60. Pretty close to a mage level. I did get a hunt level. Nice. I didn't even realize. Alright. I think that's it. Fern Seek is gonna be another, like, just fetch quest. Once I get to Fern Seek, I might try to finish up the rest of the Brag and Bone Man, like, bones. Okay, who do I talk to? Talk to Effigy outside the Tower of Life, south of our dude. Okay. Hi, interesting building you have here. What's it for? You like it? It's simply fabulous, isn't it? A real marvel of modern design, made just for my fellow alchemists and I. I see some builders over there, so I assume it's not yet finished. What a keen eye that this lass has. But I forgot I was a girl. But imagine this, a gargantuan cylinder of expert design incorporating an inventive inner spiral walkway to multiple planes of wondrous inhabitants. So it's a tower. Oh no, 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 no. It's going to have a use that will change this world. Or at least it would if we could ever get it finished. See those builders? Yeah, they don't seem to be building much. Exactly. They've gone on strike for some petty reason about the tower being too weird. I can't really understand those men. Shame. Hey, maybe you can talk to them? I could use, you could look like a sturdy lass. Maybe you could finish the work? Me? Come on, this, is the chance of a lifetime. Sure, why not? That's fantastic. I'm so pleased. Calm down. I'm not making any promises. Oh, I have a good feeling about this. Right. Go have a word with Bonafido, the head builder. See if you can get him off this backside to do some work. Oh, and I'm Effigy, by the way. Nice to meet you, Effigy. I'm D-Link Lobster. Hold on, and I'll see what I can do. Are you Bonifano by any chance? That I am. How can I be of assistance? Well, I've just spoken with Effigy about this tower. He tells me he hired you to work, but you're on strike. Something about an extended tea break? Extended cup of char? He's got it all wrong. We know those alchemy what it lists are up to something. We're in building this tower. What with all the machinery and all until get some answers until we're moving a muscle. Well, he wanted me to do something about it. Is there no way I can convince you to continue? Sorry. Well, can I at least have you look inside the tower? Only builders are allowed in there. Like, you don't look much of a builder to me. I take offense at that. Give me a chance. You may be surprised. Okay, come to me, kitted out like a builder. Hard hat, some boots, scruffy trousers, and shirt, and I'll let you try out to be one of us. Come in. See, that's a nice helmet. Why, thanks. I was just wondering you might help me out with one. Always glad to help a buddy builder. But first you prove your construction knowledge by answering some questions. How many nails does it take to make a rocking chair? 5? Nope, keep guessing. It's gotta be 3 then. Bingo. Okay, what does it take? Okay, now what takes 3 planks, 3 cloths, 3 nails to make and helps remove light from a room? Curtains? Torn curtains? Nice one, last question. I like fish and I want to put some in my garden, but I need a special water feature. What materials do I need? 10 clay pieces? That's it. You seem to know your stuff. I got a spare helmet from the builder that died on, had to leave the job for greener pastures. Fair enough. Wait a minute, is there blood on this helmet? Or no, that's just paint. Yes, paint. That's what it is. Oh, okay, thanks, bye. Hot gullible fool. What? Nothing. Alright. Why, hello there. What do you want? Clothing. Nope, need mine. Oh, come on. You know what you want to give me free stuff. Stop bothering, can't you see I'm busy? Yes, very busy here. Oh, okay. The other day I was drying my clothes on the line down by the shore. A storm hit and some of my clothing went missing. Likely story. Sure you didn't go skinny dipping? Just go look and leave me be. Search around the tower and you may find them. Find some trousers. Okay, we have the trousers, so that's the only thing we get here. Looking for some kit to look like one of you guys. Anything you may help me out with? Well, you can't have me shirt. Has it been clean? I don't want a sweaty hand-me-down. What am I? I ain't never been worn. Well, that sounds good. Can I have it then? Can't. See why not? This is the first work dog could do with a beer. Well, it's your lucky day. Smash and good deal. Okay, maybe this guy will give me the boots. Well, I was just wondering, I don't suppose you have any spare clothing you can lend me? I do have many boots. Thanks. But there's no way I'm giving to you any. But why? I could pay you. Nope, only real builders can wear builder's boots, and you're not even close. Oh my god, pickpocket. Oh, there it is. Dang. Is this just really hard, or do I suck? Finally got him. Hey, Bonaldo. Well, if it's anal skinny bones, so? How do I look? Like a builder, few and through. Good job. Now it's no time to test your skills. Okay, what do you want me to build? Build? Don't be a plonka. It's not building skills that makes you a true builder. You have to have the right mental attitude, yeah? Let me see. You have plenty of work to do, but you need to drink fast. What do you go for? A bottle of wine. Oh, Miss Fancy Pants here and a me posh wine. You're no builder. Okay, crap. Tea? Right, ain't nothing better. Now let's hear you whistle. Whistle for attention. Oh, nicely one. Next question. What's a good sign that you need to replace your trousers? They're ripped and full of holes. No, that's the way they should be. Damn, I gotta do all these questions again. Okay, T. Whistle for attention. Your legs are getting a bit cold. Could see you're thinking like a builder. I am? Yes, obviously, if your legs are cold, you lost your trousers altogether. That's what I was thinking. Now, last question. What do you do if you cut your finger? Carry on, it'll fix itself. Yep, that's the one. Suppose we get infected then, but that'll just impress the lads all the more. Exactly, you're getting the hang of this quickie. Cosmic, I can see no reason why I can't let you in the tower now, but be careful, there's some precarious situations in there. So what's left to build? Well, there's a pipe system, a pressure machine, and a strange cap up on the top that leads to finishing off. The alchemist couldn't explain what it's there for. Thanks. While this place is looks special, I best look around something fix. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I need to fix this place. Do I just grab everything? It's too much crap. just takes forever for it to search too. Seems locked. Fix pressure machine. The machine appears unfinished. You're going to need some materials. 4 colored balls, 3 pieces of metal sheeting, and 4 valve wheels. Okay, so 4 of these. Four colored balls, 3 pieces of metal sheeting, 4 valve wheels. I'm just gonna grab 4 of each. Valve was over here somewhere. Alright, I gotta check my camera because I keep moving. Alright, I think we're alright. Oh, that's the triangle sandwich. Where was the valve? I don't remember. Hey. Hopefully we could just click fix. We'll see. Built the machine. It still needs calibrating though. Pressure seems to be affected by holes in the pipes. Perhaps I can block them with the walls. Use the valves and the levers to get the balls in the holes. Then increase the pressure to fill the pipes. I'm so confused what's going on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so that one's good. Okay, so that one's filled. Okay, this isn't that hard. Oh crap, everything reset. Hold on 1 second. I just have to fix each pipe. Okay. Now for this one, I go left, I think. The machine is working. That took a minute. Fix pipe machine. 6 rivets, 4 pipes, 5 rings. So 6 rivets, 4 pipes, 5 rings. Six rivets, 4 pipes, 5 rings. Okay, 6. All right, now I gotta find the rivets. So that's 4 pipes, 6 rivets, and then 5 rings. I guess they put them in these haystacks where we can't find shit. So, 5 rings, I think it was. 6 rivets, 4 pipes, 5 rings. Okay, so now I get those 6 rivets. I think it was here. Tail of Muspa, short or long? Medium. Fernseek, medium. Rune Mechanics, short. Bars and Sellers, short. Short. Medium. Short to medium. Just trying to see what other quests I have to do still. I'm gonna eat a small snack. in a moment after I fix this pipe machine. So pipes need some connection allowing to the... Okay, so we need calibrating. Oh my. I wish I could just drag it. Okay. I think I figured this out. All right. Simple. I'm glad I saw that so easily. The machine is working. All right, now I'm going to need like 80 bars or something for this final machine. Fix cage. Cage appears unfinished. You're going to need some materials. 5 metal bars and 4 bottles of binding fluid. Whoa. 5 bars. Yeah. Okay, that's not too hard to remember. Just where are they is the question. Maybe these two. Nope. I love me a sandwich, but nope. Okay, 2 more of these. Adjust myself really quick. Oh, that feels better. Okay, we got the 4. I think I needed like 5 bars, I think. I'm just gonna grab another one just in case. Okay. We're almost done with this quest, I think. I don't know if building everything finishes the quest. Probably not. Construct it. You built the cage. Some bars need to be completed. You need to get the sizes correct, though. I'm so confused. This one looks so weird. Vertical? That's not going to work. Okay, that's not too bad now. Okay, I had no idea what I was doing earlier. Okay, the cage is complete. The tower should be in working order now. Best to go and tell FEG. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a small snack. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Thanks for your patience. I have to just check a few more things before we continue. One more thing, sorry. Right, hold on 1 second. I just have to use the restroom really quick before we continue. I just want to get it all out. That there's no breaks. So give me 1 second, y'all. All right, I am back in Bark. All right, so we just gotta talk to Effigy, and maybe this quest is over. I do remember something weird happening. I fixed the machinery. Hurrah, splendiferous. Now listen, what does it all do? Why are you? Years of devoted work, it's complete. Hey guys, it's finished. At last, our work is complete. I can almost taste the riches. To the top of power, Philocus. Wait, what about... Why does nobody listen? Best I follow them, I suppose. What on Gillenor is? It's my time, friends. The culmination of our work is complete. Long time indeed. Many hours we have worked. A great many years of planning and preparation has brought us here, my fellow alchemists. Now we have the Tower of Life. We can already create gold. We can already transform matter from one thing to another. And now we have the ability to create life itself. We owe much to the power of Guthix, for without the life essence he left below the ground, we have never been able to bring this tower alive. They're insane. It begins the first day of creation. It worked! Marvelous. How is this possible? It's alive. We did it. A homunculus. Beautiful. Why me? Where me? It can talk. A real success. Where me? Skin burn. Eyes hurt. Let me go. Excellent. It can feel. It's self-aware. This is really a great day. Why Cage? Please help me, Gar. This is terrible. You must do something. It's our helper. Thank you for the fixed tower. We'll reward you greatly. I don't want a word. Just let it go. Can't you see it's in pain? Don't worry. It has no soul. It has no worth. Yeah, it's just an experiment in alchemy. The creature must be grateful for its creation. You create her. No fair, let me free. Silence, creature. Yes, be still and quiet. You're moaning. No mean. Nasty peoples. Shut up, you pathetic being. Let me go. Don't make us hurt you. Stop this, let it go. So horrible things. Dar, it's getting angry. You should know your place, adventure. This is no concern of yours now. You should be satisfied and lead. Then we can begin our experiments. Not wise. Arg. Oh no. Get out of the tower before it's too late. Run away. Flee for your lives. They've run away. I must confront those alchemists downstairs. Apogee. I know. This is truly a dangerous creation of all proportions. I hope you learn from this. Next time I'll use a stronger cage. What? A bad joke. I'll just ignore that. So what about the homunculus up there? You can't just leave it. Maybe you could go and have a talk with it? No, I mean, you created it. Please? No. Pretty please with a cherry on top? No way. I'm sure I'll make sure you're compensated. You won't forget this. Why do I get the feeling I'm doomed to go face that creature on my own? Good girl. I knew you'd be, help us. Oh well. My mom did always tell me that experience teaches fools. Hello? Let me free, Aragi. It's okay, I'm here to help you. Lies, Gara. No, honest, I helped the alchemists, but I had no idea what their plans involved. Alright, so alchemists create me. Now I'm trapped for experiments, but I'm still confused. About what? Me see logic, feel magic, a mix of two. A created creature of logic and magic. Don't fear, I shall fix your mind. No, sure, it's easy to do. No one cannot help, Arg. Watch me. You must now make sense of the homunculus' mind. Force him to either follow the line of logic or her line of magic. You tell me what you're confused. You ask me some questions. Please. How can I make a fire appear at my fingertips? Use the aid of 5 fire runes. How do dragons feel breath fire? Top of magical dragon stones. What do people say a day in and out? Runecraft, enchant, jewelry, perform alchemy, eat, sleep, nothing that exciting. What could I do with the unwanted bones? Turn them into bananas or peaches. It's the best way to travel. Teleport spells. I hear people whisper of potions. Make magic potions to boost your skills. How are rune stones created? By harnessing the power of the gods. Never seen. Take rune stones to the altar and use the talisman. Crap, that was wrong. That's it. It makes sense now. Thank you. I decided to root for magic. Now it doesn't matter what you choose. Media to organize my thoughts. I see the truth in both. Okay. Now we go scare alchemies. They have been wrong to do this. Although I have life, they mustn't go about this again. Sounds like a good plan. Can you get out of this cage? Easy. Run down and watch. I am watching from here. I surprise right moment. Okay. That's wild. A homunculus. I have a G&D award with you. You've killed it? Not quite. Whoa. Oh no, look. R, have mercy. You set it free. Please don't hurt me. Ha ha ha. Me not hurt. No, now tell what you plans, what you do with me. Please, we just wanted to experiment. We wanted to create life. There's a dungeon under the tower. Long ago we found a strange source of energy that we believe was left behind the great Gothics. He used to create life with such ease. We realized we should be able to use this power substance, but we needed to bring together magic along with the logical construction of the builders. It seems to our experience that even magic needs a certain level of rules and laws to work. Bad play with. Naughty men, go. Go, never return. Right away. Me look dungeon. Do you like lobster meat here? This place is bizarre. Me do know, please, you rescued. My pleasure. So what is this place? They use essence of Guthic's power, create tower pump this from ground, make me with godly power, dangerous. Oh dear, but you're okay now. You have this place to reside in. Thank you for reward you speak me. I make monsters. Okay. We're done! Now we have a little section over here. Tail of Muspa. Fork cuts. Okay. Oops. I should have the stuff for this, probably. I don't know if I have that many cosmic runes. I don't really need the builder's stuff. Okay, let me double check what it says. 4 cut sapphires and runes to enchant level 1 jewelry 8 times. I'm just gonna keep questing. I'm on a roll. And then the water rune and cosmic to do it 8 times, I think it said. Talk to Erdrop at the cave entrance, way halfway up the mountain, northeast of Relica. At the cave entrance, halfway up the mountain, northeast of Relica. Then let me double check. It says cut ones, right? Don't mind if I do. Let me see if I have anything else uncut here. Oh, I have a lot of things uncut. Let's get that crafting thing, shall we? It doesn't want to appear. Thought that was it? For some reason I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I'm good. I gotta get a cosmic talisman at some point. Forgot where those were. Let me double check. Well, it won't matter because I need Lost City unlocked regardless. Sorry for the lag, y'all. They drop from Dagonoths once in a while. And rock lobsters. There's these things from a quest for a while later. Most of the things that Cosmic Talisman drop from are like better odds from the quest related monsters that I can't fight right now. So if I run into a Dagonoth, we'll try to smack them. Incredible. This will show him. Hello? Oh, hello there. You seem rather excited about something. Who, me? No, I'm not excited about anything. I certainly haven't found anything amazing inside this cave here. You don't mind if I have a look inside then? Just hold on a minute. I know you adventurers are like, you'll wander in and decide that anything you find in there is yours to take. I thought there was nothing in the caves to get excited about. Alright, Grandma, you caught me out. If you promise to keep your secret, I'll show you what I found. Okay, your secret's safe with me. Great, then follow me into the caves to see something amazing. Hey, hello, jump across to reach me. Flat rock is a good jumping point. Come on, we're nearly there. Sapphire rocks, nice. See, there's ice there. In the middle of the pool, there's something in there. Earlier when the ice water was clear, I could see spikes. Perhaps it's some long-lost armor. Whatever is that could be need to get me through the Fremnik trials. The Fremnik trials? Of course. You're an outlander. You wouldn't know about these things. What things? No, I really can't say. Hey, I promise to keep your secret before. Sure, you can trust me with this. Outlander, I shouldn't even be talking to you. So I'm certainly not going to tell you about the Fremnik rite of passage. Ah, so the trials are a set of tasks you must complete to prove you're an adult. Ah, no, well, yes. It's not for an outlander to know about. Tricking me with your clever words, bah. Why are you excited about the ice? There's something in there. I caught a glimpse of it earlier before the ice frosted over. I'm sure I saw spikes like some fearsome armor. Why is that important to you? If I can find that and impress the council, then I'll pass the trials and become a man. Tell me about your trials. Proving worthy in my kinsfolk, the Fremnik trials, once completed, I will be coming of age. I'm having some problems with some of the tasks, though. I was set a maze task yesterday. I spent all day in there, and I still couldn't find the way out. I never did have a good sense of direction. I'm sure that if I get whatever's in the ice, it would help me prove my worth. Perhaps it won't even matter that I have troubles with the Swenson's maze. Alright. You probably won't want to mess around with the driftwood he collected. The heck am I doing here? Did I just do a full circle? Why are you excited about the ice? Perhaps I can help you with your trials. You know, I was hoping you would say that. Not that I couldn't do without my own, you know. It's just that I could see you want to help so much. Well, if you'd rather. No, it's settled. You'll help me. Okay, what do I need to do? We need to somehow melt the ice in the middle of the pool. I think I've about it, and I've come up with a way. I'll show you when you're ready. I'm ready how to melt the ice. To learn how to melt the ice. Great, now listen carefully. We're going to melt the ice in the middle of the pool using an old Fremic tradition, making boats and setting fire to them. We won't need full-size boats, of course. A sample raft will do. Then we can light them and set them in the pool so they drift out to the ice in the middle. You want me to build rafts and set them on fire and launch them? Got it, one. First, I'll show you how to build a raft. Take a piece of driftwood from one of these piles to make a fire raft. Watch carefully how I make them. I just take this knife and use some driftwood. And you get a fire raft. Now launch it. You need a tinderbox to do this. There she goes. Now we just need to figure out how to get the rafts to the ice in the middle. Let's look around the cave. So here's the ice in the middle of the pool with water flowing around it. If you watch the ice falling to the pool, you can see how the water is flowing. There are 4 streams around the pool. You can block the clear some streams to adjust the flow. This is the north stream. Water flows from the pool from here. This is the only stream that feeds the pool. This is the west stream. Water flows out of the pool as long as the stream is unblocked. If it is unblocked, the nearby raft's fire will move towards it. This is the south stream. Water flows out of the pool, just like here in the western stream. Gosh, how many? This is the east stream. Guess what? It's just like the west and south stream. Water flows out of it. Here's one last tip for you. I can't work out much how to melt all the ice, but if you launch several fire rafts at once, they'll come to the rest against each other. That means you'll be able to melt the ice in pieces which look difficult to reach by launching several rafts at once. We'll hop to it, make some rafts, change the current, and melt the ice. So what if do I just need to block all the streams? All right. Let's see. We should be fine now, I think. And now do we just keep launching rafts? Guess I unblocked the one stream. So I'm kind of confused. Do they want us to just make it go against one side? Oh, I think they just want us to meld it entirely. That's annoying. But I see what they want us to do. Just gonna grab as much rafts as I can for now. Trying to think. We block that side. Do we have to do it all at once? Is this stuff gonna freeze up again? Hold on, let's see. We'll find out. So this... Okay, this side's blocked. I gotta put a bunch over here, I think. Oh, crap, I got it somehow through there. So can I like just stack them? And then they're just gonna like get this whole side? Okay, so I figured it out. I'm gonna make more just in case. Okay, hopefully I can reach it from here. Because all it's got to do is just get stuck on that rock, I think. Which is just going past. Oops. But I should be able to do that here, I think. Not at the shore. It should be good here. Now I just need to get that one more section. But how? I'll just do it head on, I guess? To make it go that way. I need to, yeah, okay. I need to block this one and unblock that one. Alright, let's see. It's not hitting it. That sucks. What if I go on this side? Oh my gosh, I'm missing one more. How do I get that one? Are you serious? Okay, that's directly aligned. That should work. Well done, Outlander. You melted the ice. Come and speak to me when you have a moment. Oh, isn't that a piece of armor at all? A frozen monster. I wonder how it got in there. Perhaps it got trapped in an avalanche, but something's not right. The ice closest to it hasn't melted, not even a bit. Is it some kind of magic? And I don't think I've ever heard of a creature like this before, not even in stories. So you leave it alone and get on with the trials? Not a chance. If I could get some kind of trophy from it, I'd impress everyone. The whole council would vote in my favor. I'd pass the trials straight away. So what should we do now? Hey, I know. We can ask about the frozen creature. A natural historian from a museum in the area looking for yetis. Now, where did I see him last? Oh, yes. Up at Trollway's Hunter area. Apparently, he's trying to research yetis for the museum in Varrock. I doubt he's having much luck, though. No one will help him find them because he's an outlander. So should I go to Trollway's Hunter area and speak to the natural historian? Yes, I'd go, but I must stay here and guard the cave. I don't want anyone else getting my trophy. I guess I'll be going to find the natural historian on my own then. Before you go to the natural historian, take a good look at the creature. You'll need to describe it to him so that he can tell us more about it. Yes, look at the creature. Try to remember every detail. Okay. I think he said the hunting area. I don't see nobody. There he is. What the heck? Aha! Oh, you're not a Yeti, are you? What does a Yeti look like? Of course I know, the great big thing covered in white fur, a hunch of posture generally, quite a roar on it. It's just that I keep an open mind at the moment. Why is that? Well, I've been out here so long and I've never seen much as Yeti track, never mind the actual creature itself. I'm starting to wonder if people are just imagining them. You know, someone spots a kebbit in the distance at sundown, but the shadow makes it look much bigger. The next thing you know, they've got Yeti rumors ripping out across the whole continent. Are you good at identifying creatures? I'm rather good, why do you ask? It's because of a curious creature I found. I'm trying to find out what it is. Oh, I'm sure I can help you. Now I'll ask you a question about the creatures, you'll tell me the answers. Let's see if we can figure out what it is. Okay, I'll start describing it now. Starts with the colors. It's yellow. Okay, and how many arms does it have? It has 4. It has no legs, it's like a snail. There's spikes running down its back. There's a spiky tail with vicious spines. Three big fingers on each hand. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let me just see a picture of a Moospa. That'll just help me. Yeah, this one. Okay, so I was getting it wrong. It does have 4 arms. Was it a scorpion sting? It's either sting or the spikes. I think it's the spikes. I might just look it up if I keep getting this wrong. Oh my, well that sounds, but it can't be. What is this creature I described? I must say that creature you described to me is the most puzzling. Could you tell me what it is then? I can try, but I'm afraid as much a mystery to me as it is you. What do you mean? Well, this mystical creature, just consider the way it's built. Nothing like that could really exist. I've never heard of a real creature such as this. It's the kind of being you find in folk tales. What is the creature I described? I must say the creature you described is to me most puzzling. Can you tell me what it is then? I can try, but I'm afraid as much mystery. Okay, he said this all. Where can I find out more about this creature? I'm unable to say. I doubt there's any natural student to help you. I do have one piece of information though which may help though. On my field trips, I hear many reports of interesting finds. One such report was a statue found in the Caridian desert, which had remarkable similarity to the creature who described me. A statue in the desert, whereabouts? That's just it. Other people went looking for it, but never found it. The rumor said that it was east of the desert mining camp. If you could find the statue, perhaps you'll be able to learn more about the creature if you let me know where it is. I have a small reward for you. I can give it for your effort. It's certainly worth a go. The desert is a fair distance, though. I can help you in some way, though. Here's a teletab which will take you to Lumbridge. You can use it to regardless of your magic level. Thanks. Alright, so that'll let me get to the... Do I really have to do this now, I'm guessing? Desert mining camp. If I had the teleports from the clues, that would help. I could have just lodestone to Al-Kharid, would have been easier, but that's fine. Went the wrong way. Surprisingly, no music here? I think the music glitched. A Song of Coom's not playing at all. You're gonna hear another song blasting in a second, and then the Song of Coom's gonna turn on. Check, check. Desert mining camp. Let me double check where that's at. East of the desert mining camp. I'm just gonna run there. No one's been able to find it. I swear, if it's just like right there, I'm gonna laugh. Unreal. Serious? That's all it was? So that's where it is. And I think I've been searching for it far and wide. Oh, hello, I've been looking for the statue too. Come on, speak to me when you have a moment. We'll discuss it more. That's what I'm looking for. It's the statues. Not splendid? I found a creature just like this statue. Hold there, Adventure. That cannot be. Do you mean to tell me that you found such a creature in the flesh? Well, it's a rather strange story. My Femnic ally, Urjolf, found the body entombed in ice, but I can't seem to melt the ice around it. Then I asked the natural historian about the creature. Very interesting. Please continue. Well, he said he heard of a rumor about the statue too, and I described my creature to him. He realized that this must be a statue of the very same monster. So I come here to find out more about it, hoping to find a way to melt the remaining ice. You wouldn't normally be hard-pressed to learn much about the creature, but happily you have stumbled upon my wise and learned self. Wonderful, so tell me about it. The creature you have found in the Muspa is the creature found is the Muspa. It is a fearsome predator designed by a cruel and archaic god. So why haven't I heard of this creature before? I've never heard of the rumors about it. Because, my dear adventurer, it doesn't exist. Why do you think this is the creature of myth? It's certainly puzzling, but I'll explain what I can. The plane is inhabited by many different races, and through my explanation and investigation, I have come to understand them well. Each of these races have their own folk tales and fables. It is simply part of our culture. Go on. One little known race, which has now become very rare, traveled to this plane from a distant and cruel world. They brought them their strange ways, rituals, and folk tales. It is one of these folk tales that speaks of the Muspa. From various inscriptions I've read that the tale of the creator god who combined this most fearsome creatures to produce monster likes of which is unknown to this world. In truth, however, this creature would not work. As fearsome as it appears, it would actually be fairly easy to destroy. It is the terror of the mind, not the flesh. Why are you interested in the statue? I heard a rumor about it, and inquisitive as I am, I came searching for it. You came along at the right time. I've only just dug it out of the sand. That would explain why I haven't found it before, even though I've passed here many times. The sandstorms in this area are particularly bad. It may have been covered and uncovered thousands of times over the years. And look what I've missed out on, such magnificence, such tremendous masonry. You're really pleased with the statue, aren't you? I shall study it without delay. Who are you? They call me Ollie the Wise, and I explore the desert in my eternal quest for knowledge. And the statue is knowledge? Indeed, from the cursory glance, I can see that it's incredibly old. Alright, let me see if the quest tells me to go to the dude. I should keep speaking to him until he tells me all he has to say. Muspa's myth, how could have I found it? The natural historian said it was a myth too, but it doesn't make any sense. I could have seen it with my own eyes. That I cannot say. The race of which I speak are terrible, powerful mages, though it is unlikely that some other magic is at work here. How can I clear the ice around the Muspa? Urjolf needs a trophy for it to earn for the rite of passage. Now then, let me ponder this. I would certainly save me the trouble investigating this myself. Okay, I'll teach you a special way to clear the ice from around the Muspa, but on one condition. You must return and tell me everything you discover. Of course. Excellent. I am not here when you return. You shall find me at my house in Narda. Now then, given the creature and the race, it is likely that the ice is somehow magically imbued. Does that mean I need to use this magic to remove the ice? Indeed, it is nice you pick up things so quickly. A simple enchant sapphire spell will suffice. I practiced magic enough to be able to do that. What exactly do I need to do? You'll need 4 sapphires to enchant. Uncut won't work. They'll need to be cut first. Take 4 sapphires, 4 cosmic runes, and 4 water runes to the Muspa. Use a knife to bore the gems into the ice around the Muspa and cast the enchantment on each gem. That will focus any magic away from the creature, allowing the ice to melt. Okay, I think I can handle that. That's it. I'm trying to get some water for my pouches here really quick. Just 1 dose? Alright, I'm out of here. Before I die of heat stroke. I'm wondering what's the quickest way to Narda. You're back. What did the natural historians say about the creature? It was most curious. The natural historians said the creature was a myth and couldn't really exist. Of course it exists. It's right here. What else did you find out? I met Ali the Wise in the desert. He told me even more. You repeat yourself everything the Ali Wise told you. By the gods. So we have here is a mythical creature. With a trophy from that, I'll pass my trials for sure. Doesn't it bother you, not knowing how it came to be here, I mean? Oh, it'll be something to do with those powerful mages you mentioned. Don't worry about that, I don't. If you're sure. Now, you said Ali told you to thaw the creature. I've managed to build a small bridge out to it. Yes, I bore the germs into the ice and then enchant the gem. I'm not sure of a mage user, so I can't help you out there. Looks like another job for you. Hop to it. Haha, you become quite bossy, aren't you? Yes, I'm practicing in case I become the chieftain one day. Alright. Bore sapphire? Enchant sapphires, ice block. You've done it. You really done it. Thank you so much. Wait. I'm coming across to you. Finally, I can get my trophy. Just think of the respect I'll get now. It's alive. Or I think it's time for dinner. I should really go. Wait, but what about your trophy? He's young. I suppose I should expect him to run at the first sign of trouble. Rar, my head. I feel terrible, so confused. You can talk? Rarg. Perhaps I should edge slowly out of the cave. You there. What is the meaning of this? Why do I feel like I have too many arms? Oh, hello there, you have got quite a few arms. I should know I counted them. Speak clearly, Trembling Foon. I don't understand. Where am I? What am I? Now I can answer those questions at least. You're somewhere near Trollus Mountain, where you were found sleeping in a block of ice. That doesn't remind me of anything. Carry on. As for what creature you are, I had to get some expert on that. An expert tells me that you're a Moospa. I'm a Moospa? But how did I? Of course, now I recall it all. Good? Do you see, human? Does your mind race to comprehend what I have become? Know then, majesty of Jahalan, before who you are but a speck. Your head? What are you? Begone, human. I have plans to make. I do not need your bleeding to distract me. Okay, don't worry, I'm going. Beneath my legs buckle so. Have I lost so much strength, though my slumbering years? Whoa, I can't talk. Feeling weak, eh? Well, whether you're strong or not, it costs nothing to show a little gratitude. Do you still plague me with your feeble mind? I only wanted to help. Help, eh? Now let me think. I suppose in weak stateness I could use a drudge such as this. Hey. Oh, did I say that loud? Forgive me, I'm tired. I was merely admiring your patience, adventure. I apologize for my ill manners. I was rather startled, you see. That's okay. I guess some people just find it difficult to wake up. What happened? You were that strange creature before. Yes, I was also taken by surprise by that. If you recall, during my slumber, I must have dreamt of the Moospa, an horrific creature of my people in my people's imagination. It is a mythical being of our folk tales. And when you started to dream about it, you changed into it? Yes, my race is highly skilled at taking on the shape of other beings. It is incredibly strenuous to achieve, though. I weep when I think about how much of my power the transformation must have consumed. You look a bit unusual. This is what a Majorat become in long, tired years, leading up to our rejuvenation. Rejuvenation? Yes, for years I have been waiting in the ice, growing ever weaker, waiting to be filled with the power once more. What were you doing in the ice? I was hibernating, a most difficult feat, but why? It is to do with our ritual of rejuvenation. Tell me more about this ritual. The ritual that brings energy new to us the Majorat. Such a shame that our kind must be sacrificed, but it is a small price to pay, really. You mean to say that the Majorat kill each other? Oh, it's nothing as uncivilized as slaughter. We do battle, although I fear my enemies plot and scheme against me. This is why I cannot take part in the ritual. I am too weak to fend off my foes, and so I concealed myself under the ritual site, that I may rejuvenate without fear. Ah, so you've been hiding in ice. How long have you been in this realm, human? I have been here many years. I stopped counting after a few thousand. You've been alive for thousands of years? Dude, I love the Majorat. They're awesome. Yes, and in time, can you imagine the destruction I have seen? There was a time when you called the wilderness was a paradise blessed by the gods. There was a time when the world was at war. I've seen Zamorak stride across the battlefield, a storm of hate and wrath and fire. I had no idea you have seen so much. Indeed, and what I've seen has tempered me somewhat. I am wary of battle now. So what do you need now? I must hibernate again until the ritual site. I must hibernate again under the ritual site. There are caves beneath it, but this time I must choose my resting place with more care. This time my rest must not be disturbed. I must not dream of the Moospa again. Transforming into that creature used almost all the energy I had. Good luck with hibernating then. Wait there, human. I do not have the power to go into the hibernation again. I need you to help me. I've started, so I might as well finish. What do I need to do? Use the same process you used to awaken me. That should allow me to focus the remaining power I have used to send into slumber again. Okay, so I need 4 sapphires, the runes to enchant them, and a knife. Exactly. You learn well for a human. And where shall I meet you? You'll need to find a way to the caves beneath the ritual site. How will I do that? Why not ask your little Fremnik friend? He waits just without this cave. Alright, good for you. He waits just without this cave. Is that a spelling error, or is that like a way to say that? He waits just without this cave. Oops, sorry. Where is he? Where the hell's Urjolf? Oh, there he is. Hey, Urjolf. Is it gone yet, the monster? Only I really need a trophy from it. Listen, I need to find some way of traveling around the coast. The mountains are really steepy and sleepy. You'll fall for sure. Then how about traveling by water? Well, I don't have a boat, but you can always make a canoe. You did a good job making those fire rafts. A canoe should be no problem. Any idea where I can find a log and make one? Yes, I keep my eyes open, not like you oldies. Meet me in the west coast on the Trollus Hunter area. Near where all the lands all turn to snow, and bring me a hatchet with you. Excuse me. Trollwise Hunter area. I have no idea where that is. Okay, that's north of me, I guess. That works out. I'm guessing Fern Seek is going to be quick. I know it says medium, but I mean, it's just killing those things, right? Unless there's like a buttload. I think there's only like 8. Where am I going? I think I went too far. I think I passed them up. I think. Shite. Oh man. I'm just gonna keep going north because I have no idea where to go. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, found him. That was easy. Hi again. Hi, I'm much here fast. I got here much faster than you. I've been waiting for ages. You seem a bit out of breath, to be honest. No, I'm not. I didn't run here, actually. I didn't run here really fast just to beat you. Anyway, I'm more interested in making a canoe. You should use the great big log over there. Okay, I'll get to work. Yes, and don't forget about my trophy. Here I go, making boats. I better not set fire to this one. Where the hell am I, and why? Hello, I made it. And not a moment too soon. My legs are about to give way. I can scarcely even think. You seem pretty in bad shape. Yes, but now I have arrived. This central point is directly beneath the ritual stone. You can even feel its force seeping through the mountain. You'll need to make my doing from here. Guide me to a place where I can rest. Well, how about right here? I'm afraid not. I need someone that is ice cold where I won't be disturbed by running water or creatures. That isn't too light. And not in a tunnel either. I don't want to be disturbed while sleeping. Are you ready to guide me to a peaceful hibernation spot? Is this spot good enough for you? Cold? Won't be disturbed by running water or creatures, and that isn't too light. And not in a tunnel either. Okay. I really don't know which is the best place. I'm just gonna guess and check. I'm guessing not that room, because there's water running. This room's too cold or too warm, so it's one of these two rooms, so it's probably this room. Yes, wonderful. I think it should do very nicely. Now, you'll be so kind as to bore the sapphires around me. Okay, here I go again. Oh, do I gotta look all through this nonsense again? Excuse me. See, I wouldn't learn all this if I didn't check it. At last, I can rest again. So that's it then? I won't see you again, I suppose. Do not get sentimental, human. It's not that I just... Things just don't seem complete, you know. No, I don't know. Explain yourself. Well, usually in an adventure, things wrap up nicely in the end, but this time... I started our promising to help Ordroff with his trials, but I don't seem to have helped him at all. I cannot help you with that. Nor do I care for this Ordroff. Well, I imagine he'll just try to find you again to get some kind of trophy. That cannot be allowed. I must not be disturbed. And of course he knows how to bring you out of hibernation. He just needs to practice his magic a bit. Curses a pox on all adventurers and the meddling ways. Still, as long as you're happy with him waking you up again. Pa, I've left him with no choice. Imagine how much this will pain me, human weak as I am. I use all the strength I have left to conjure a trophy for you. Behold the tail of the Muspa. Jalin gives you the Muspa's tail. Wonderful, that should do fine, thanks. And now continue with the hibernation. Got him. Nice. Think we just give him the tail now? Why does it have all this info? Alright, here we go. Quest complete. Fern Seek. I think. Still hanging around here? If you think I'm going home without a trophy, then you're wrong. It just so happens I have something for you here. Really? You're great. Hey. Nice. Alright, Fern Seek. 9 bags of salt, 8 logs, a mirror shield, armor, and a weapon. You'll need to kill a variety of monsters to obtain their hides. Talk to the odd old man. So, I'm gonna get the salt and the mirror shield. Do I have any regular old logs? I got some, but I can get more later. I'll just grab those for now, I guess. So what's the best way to... After the Fernseek wish list. Interesting. Why did I get sanguini crawlers as an assignment? At least with my mage level and my prayer pots, I should be able to handle a boss or two. I might do a little bit of bossing towards the end. But I do have some prior engagements that I have to go to later in an hour or two. This is one of my favorite RS songs. Give me 1 second. Very classic. It sounds pretty much the same in the OG one. So I had to stretch out my back a little bit. No, hold on. I dropped something for my headphones. Crap. No idea where it dropped. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna have to switch headphones. Give me 1 moment. Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to get new headphones. I kept trying to look for the thing, but I could not find the thing. So I'm gonna get my other regular headphones. Give me 1 moment, y'all. Alright, that was dumb. I don't know how that happened. And I have no idea where it fell. My floor isn't that dirty. It's pretty, like, wide open. And it's just like a little black rubber piece to the headphones. Somewhere. Gone now. It went on its own adventure. How's the sorting going? Mumble mumble. It's going well, especially now I've requested all the bones I requested. There's still a few odds and ends I wouldn't mind, but if that's the way things go. Actually, there's something more you could do for me. What's that then? The museum recently contacted me. They were planning on expanding the natural history section with some stuffed animals. Mumble mumble. They would like me to provide them with animals, but I've got too much work on to go out and get the furs myself. Mumble, 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 mumble. Young woman, would you be so kind as to excuse me for a brief moment? Sure, be my guest. Automan steps back and starts mumbling, apparently to himself. You can't help overhearing the conversation. Mumble. Well, what I do here is none of your business. The world doesn't revolve around you. I should be allowing a bit of me time. I mean, when was the last time I had a bath? When was the last time I had a bath? Mumble, mumble. What? Would you rather I put you back where I found you? I'd like to see how that serves your purpose. I don't have to obey you. Come on, can you do this for me, please? Just this one time, and then I'll finish the sorting. Mumble. Yes, I promise. So where are we game? Mumble, 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 mumble. Okay, fine, whatever. The Ottoman enters back and faces you. Ah, you're still there. Sorry about that. So what do you say? Will you help me collect those furs for the museum? Sure, I'll help you out. Marvelous. I'll give you some few instructions. The museum was very specific on the furs and skins they wanted. They're building a natural history display on the fauna of the Fremenic province and want all the samples to come from here. There. Fair enough, I guess. They want stuffed versions of adult black unicorn and adult white unicorn, hobgoblin, fox, fenris, wolf, adult grizzly bear, cockatrice, and cave crawler. Watch out for cockatrice, they're deadly if not wielding a mirror shield. You can get those from Slayer Master or from the Grand Exchange. Mumble. Oh yes, they want a stuffed rock crab apparently. So I just bring those skins? Well, to make stuffed animals, I need the skins to be prepared, tanned if you will, otherwise they wouldn't rot. Take them to the tanner, won't do. Though as they use all sorts of chemicals that would run the natural luster of the fur. And you want me to prepare, and you would like me to prepare those skins? Ideally, yes. The process is very simple, but too tiring for my old bones. Firstly, you scrub the inside of the fresh skin with salt, which you can buy from the Slayer Master or on the Grand Exchange. Then you need to dry them. Just put them some logs in the fire and pit over there and stretch the fur on top of it on the rack of ribs next to it. Fine, just light the fire and let it burn out, and the skin will be ready. Do you get all that? Scrub the skin with cider salt, put logs in the fire, stretch the skin on the rack, and light the fire and wait until it's ready. That's right. Off I go then. Alright, so now we're killing a bunch of other random wolves. Unicorn, bear pelt, cave crawler. Cave crawler, what the hell is it? Oh. Hobgoblin, fox pelt, fenris wolf. Okay. Let's go get all these ones by Fremenic, because a lot of them are all in that one area. In fact, I think like all of these are pretty much in the same area. Okay, never mind. Well, yes, no, they are. Okay, wait, we got black unicorn hide. For some reason, that replaced, I think, the unicorn horn drop? Or whatever. Now we need a regular, okay, we need a grizzly bear, I think. This is gonna be so quick. I also forgot I also need what was it, like 8 logs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 logs. Wait, I forgot to grab the pelt. Oops. But I have more than enough logs now. I feel like all of this is here, unless I'm tweaking. Cave crawler. I don't know where the hobgoblin's at. Here's the regular unicorn. I don't know where the Fenris wolf is more to the west. Maybe that's where the hobgoblins are at. This thing had a raw chicken inside of it, apparently. That unicorn doesn't make any noise, apparently. Cave crawler, cockatrice, hobgoblin, fenris wolf, rock crab. I forgot the rock crab all the way at the top. Oops. Pretty sure there's a wolf over here. Ooh, a blue charm. Don't mind if I do. Okay, where is it? Rock crab, hobgoblin skin, cockatrice skin, cave crawler skin. I really don't know where there's a hobgoblin. Is there a hobgoblin up here? Are they more by the Fenris wolves? I'm just gonna teleport to where I know there's hobgoblins. Oh, there they are. Okay, then we can do it all in the Fremnik area. Nice. Makes things easier. Okay, we are almost done. We just need to get 2 more, I think, from the dungeon. A cockatrice and a cave crawler or something. And then we go back to his place and make these all. Trying to think what's the fastest place to him. Or fastest way to him. Probably just Varrock teleport, I guess. Hopefully I don't need some nonsense for this thing. Alright. There it is, baby. Now we just have to wait for all these cooking of these things. I don't know if it's going to be as quick. I don't know if it's going to have to boil like the vinegar did. Who knows? I don't need this bear meat. That was pretty quick. Rune Mechanics, I think, was a mediumer. Oh, it's a short one. We should definitely finish that one then, if it's short. I felt like this one was short. This one gives some mage. That's awesome. I'll take it. Buyers and sellers. Short to medium. Access to Menopause? Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. What? I completely forgot about Menopause. We gotta get these quests done. We gotta get them done. Anyways. I didn't know I was that close to Menopause. I thought it was way later in the line. I want to get Menopause done because, or started so I can do all the AFK stuff there. I think by skilling there, you like bring up reputation or something. So I can work on Menopause at the same time on Anachronia and my farming. Hold on, let me Where's the rack? Where the hell is the rack? Oh, there we go. Nice, it does it automatically. That's perfect. How's it going, y'all? I think I have just the right amount of logs because I accidentally wasted one over there. I might have one extra because I put it the one here and it was the right spot. All right, one more. Oh, I didn't salt this thing. I got the rock crab. I tried to scrub it with salt, but I can't see how I would stretch it on the rack to dry. Besides, it doesn't seem to have any sort of skin or fur. Can I have a look? Oh, that's not at all what I imagined. Oh well. Very sorry about this. Yet, I bet you find this funny. Well done. You're proud of your little joke. What? No, not you. But, never you mind. I also have some skins for you. Great, let me take a look at them. That's the last of them. I can now turn these ferns into splendid stuffed animals for the museum. I'm just glad I could help. Grumble. Yes, you've been tremendous help yet again. I've always on the lookout for fresh bones, so if you've seen anyone who's on my wish list, bring them right over. I have them pinned to the outside of my shack whenever you check them. Nice. Nice. And mage. Well, I did that earlier. So how's it going? Mumble mumble. It's going well, especially now that I have all the ferns and bones on clear. So there are still a few odds and ends I would mind, but that's the way things go. I pinned on the list on the wall over there in case you're interested. And does Fern Seek have more, furs? Oh, shite. More other bones besides the ones on from the other list. Holy crap. So I should just finish this one first to get out of the way on my own time. I don't know where a Mogre is. I think I know where that one is. A Zogre. I think I know where that is too. Yeah, most of these shouldn't be too bad. Alright, well, I have to write that down, that there's a Fern Seek list now. Can I go up here yet, or is that not a thing? Unlocked after completing the Fern Seek wish list. Skeletal Horror Teleport. Will I get wrecked if I try to fight this thing now? I don't even see him. Oh, maybe it's something. I think there's like a daily I can invite or get if I. It gives you prayer XP and Slayer XP. So I should try to get it done. There's a Batwing. Rune mechanics. I can get all those bones and stuff off stream. So I think we should do rune mechanics. The Mage Training Arena. Is that right here? Okay, it is. I'm gonna need to get a lot of vinegar for these freaking bones. Alright, well I was glad I was getting all that out of the way. I don't think I said that correctly, but that's okay. Okay, I need the steam runes, and what else? Mind, body, water, fire. Mind. Five, 1, 1, 2 emeralds, 21 unnoted pure essence. Two emeralds. Not all of them. Okay, and then should be enough. Where's my pure essence? Ding! It's a short quest. This should be quick. I think it's in here. Talk to Apprentice Clerval. Wait, what? Basement of the Mage Training Arena. Hello. Hello? What are you doing down here? Well, I'm supposed to be training my magic, but I got a bit distracted. I came down here to think. What are you thinking about? Rune Guardians, are they just fascinating? I'm speaking to one of them earlier, and now I just can't stop thinking about them. What exactly is so fascinating about them? Can't you just see it? They're walking, talking rocks. My brother once convinced me that my pet rock could move, but after sitting there for a couple days, I finally realized he was lying. But these rocks really do move. I've been pondering how I can make my own Rune Guardian, then I would always have a friend with me. I just don't know how I'd go about doing it. I know the other wizards have managed to resurrect them and rebuild the Mage Train Arena, but I need to make a new one from scratch. Well, then why don't you talk to the wizards? I'm sure they'd be willing to tell you. No, they'd yell at me and tell me to go back to the training rooms. I'm terrible at casting spells under duress. I get nervous and I end up casting spells on myself. But you could go talk to them. They'll see you as an equal, so you could find out what I need to know and come back and tell me. I'll clean up this workshop so we can build the garden here. Will you do it? Sure. All the wizards who helped me rebuild their matron are still working here. There's Wizard Shrug, he's usually asleep in the library, Wizard Dougal next door, and Wizard Elva at the other end of the basement. If you speak to all of them, I'm sure we can work out how to build a new Rune Guardian. Hi, I was wondering if not another one. Don't you useless apprentices have anything better to do than bother me? First that bumbling Clerval and now you. Unlike that, the rest of the layabouts around here, I am actually trying to work. I just wanted... Of course you wanted something. Everyone will always want something from me. Is there no one else around here who could do some grunt work? My time is far more valuable than useless little jobs everyone keeps giving me. If you just listen. Wait, are you saying you're not here to give me a task? Wait, then what are you here? Are you keeping tabs on Wizard Edvin? I knew it. He's trying to steal my ideas. Well, I've had it up to here with his arrogance. Stop spying on me and get out. Listen, all I wanted to know is how you helped resurrect the Rune Guardians. That's all. Tell me and I'll leave you and never talk again, quite happily. What part I played? I didn't play a part. I did all the hard work. The other wizard just sat around thinking. What did you do exactly? It was very difficult. Only a first-class runecrafter such as myself could possibly have pulled it off. I doubt you would be capable. A first-class runecrafter must have been a truly difficult task. It was. I'm not sure anyone else here could have done it. That's why they sent me and told me to take my time about it. They wanted to make sure it was done right. It's not everyone who can craft mind and body and steam runes. All those runes, wow, that's impressive. But what on earth are they for? They must have a vital project. Oh, they were. We needed 5 of each to act as magical commands for the Rune Guardians. The body runes animate the limbs, the steam runes give the limbs propulsion to the move of the body, and the mind gave Guardians thoughts and free will. They wouldn't have been resurrected without my input. That sounds pretty tough. I'm not sure I could do it. I mean, combination runes are complex. Well, I don't mind helping you. You're polite, unlike other lowlifes around here. I'll give you the supplies, and then you can show me how you get along once you've done it. Combination runes take quite a bit of equipment, so you'll need to clear some space. Speak to me again when you have more room. Okay, here, hold this for me. Have you spoken to any of the wizards? Have you learned anything about their Rune Guardians? Managed finally to convince Wizard Doodle to speak to me. He's uptight and secretive, isn't he? Yes, that's why I'm in his room. I tried talking to him about my idea for Rune Guardian, and he threatened to lock me in a dungeon if I kept talking to him. Wizard Dougal told me we would need 5 steam, 5 body, and mind runes. I have to show him the runes once I've made them, to prove I can do it. We'll keep talking to other wizards around this place. Don't try and pawn these off me. I know you didn't craft these yourself. Some rune crafter you are. But I did. What the hell? Let's see what this guy wants. I got rid of lava, so that should make it safer. No one's gotten trapped between teleports since I fixed the abyssal quadrangle algorithm. Hello? It's not right yet. Maybe I should just scrap the whole thing. Oh, hello? I was wondering if you could tell me about resurrecting the rune gardens. I was under the impression you'd help with that. You seem young and healthy. Perhaps you're clever enough to solve the puzzle. Maybe the data will tell me what you're wrong with it. I'll tell you what. I know about resurrecting rune gardens, and I give you a tool if you test out my prototype challenge room. What exactly do I have to do? You'll be placed in a grid of rooms. You'll start at the south edge of the grid, and you must make your way through the opposite room on the north edge. You can navigate your way through the room using the portals around you. A pattern on the floor before each portal indicates what portal will move through the grid. Every room has a small orb floating in a corner. You can use these to escape at any time. I had to install those after my previous test subject went mad and left in an unconventional manner. Let's get started, shall we? I guess I'll give it a try. Well, off you go then. So I gotta go in that room probably. What am I supposed to do again? Your goal is to navigate to that room using the portals around you. The pattern on the floor before each portal indicates the manner in which portal will move you. Which room? The room with the object right here? Oh, that's something I dropped. Oops. Oh, shite. Oh, I see. So we gotta go in that room. This will let me go. Okay, now I get how this puzzle works. Kind of. If I go in this will take me directly here. If I go in this will take me like there. So what I have to do is take something that will take me there. I have to take this portal to go like there. And get to that one is who knows. Okay, if they're all the same in the room, then I can go wherever, I'm guessing. Oh shite, where am I going now? Oh, damn it. The hell am I doing over here? Where did I end up? Okay, all the way at the end. I see what that does. I still have to go to this room. How do I get to this room? I just don't want to get disoriented here. I'm almost there. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I got it, hopefully. Hopefully this brings me there. Oh, I missed it. No, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Alright, I'm gonna be stuck in this puzzle for a while. This short quest, my ass. This might be it. I need to go in here somehow. I'm just gonna keep pressing it until I find it, I guess. Gotta find a way to get in that room. I gotta look above. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I did. Holy shit. Finally. Ah, you did it, and you're alive. Use the switch to exit the room. It's still not right. I think it's been working on too long. Maybe it's time for a completely different project. I've been meaning to research the time discrepancies between the cardinal directions and their effect on teleportations. What about me? I just risked my sanity testing your project. You promised you'd tell me about the Rune Guardians. Oh yes, you're still here. Very well, Rune Guardians. As you may or may not be aware, our Rune Guardians are based on Uzarian Golem technology. Our predecessors who built the mage training arena borrowed the Uzarian methods and modified them. How did they modify them? Well, Uzarian golems were made out of clay and they had very strict constructions written out for them. The wizards of old wanted more free-willed entitles that had more durability, so they replaced clay with rune essence and written instructions with magic. The magic allowed the Rune Guardians a degree of free will and thought. My part in resurrection, the Rune Guardians, was rebuilding the bodies. The bodies were badly damaged from whatever battle destroyed this place. I created a special tool for shaping the body of the guardian. I don't need any more, so you can have it. Hands you the tool for carving Rune Guardians. Have you spoken to the wizards? Well, I've been a guinea pig for him once before, so I know to avoid him. What experience have you been a guinea pig for? Being a guinea pig was an experiment. I had a pellet craving for weeks. Wizard Edvin gave me a tool for carving rune essence to the rune body parts. What an amazing tool. I'll take that off you and work on making the body parts. Did you speak? Okay. Okay, let me see what else I gotta do. Let me talk to the other one before I leave. Talk to Wizard Shug. Hello, Z. Hello, Z. Hello, I'm Arft. I swear it wasn't me. I don't know how the cat got there. Wait a moment. Hi, I'd like to talk about Rune Guardians. What? Let me see. Now, why? You're quite a skilled mage, yet you've done hardly any training at the mage training ranger. Why should I tell you our trade secrets if you haven't even used the facility you will put so much hard work into building? I won't tell you a thing about the Rune Guardians until you have earned at least 5 pizzazz points. I don't mind which room you get them from, just put some effort in. Catchy term that, pizzazz points. I'm quite proud of myself for something with that name. Catchy names help motivate young whippersnappers such as yourself. Pizzazz what? I didn't resurrect Rune Guardians only to explain how the arena works myself. Go speak to the entrance guardian. He's the large fellow you passed coming here. We really have to do this? Hi. Greetings, what are you wisdom you seek? I'm new to this place, where am I? Well, young, you have entered the mage training region. It was built for the start of the 5th age when runestones were first discovered. It was made because of the pointless accidents caused by inexperienced mages. Who created it? Good question. It was originally made by ancestors of the wizards in the Wizard's Tower. However, it was destroyed by melee and ranged warriors who took offense at the use of the new magic art. Recently, current denizens of the Wizard's Tower have resurrected the arena, including various guardians. You will see as you look around. We are here to help and ensure things run smoothly. Interesting. So what can I do here? You may train up your skill in the magic arts by traveling through one of the portals at the back of the entrance hall. By training up in one of these areas, you will earn special pizzazz points, and unique to each room. With these points, you may claim a variety of items from my fellow guardians up the stairs. How do you record the points I have earned? You're really full of questions. You need a special pizzazz progress hat. I'll give you one if you wish to train here. Yes, please. Here you go. Talk to the hat if you ever want to know your pizzazz totals. What do I do in this room? In this room, you see various cupboards. It is your task to search the cupboards to find items turning gold to see how low alchemy. You must deposit the money in the bank. Okay, that's not what I'm going to do. Is there one I can do that doesn't require runes? Okay, what's going on? What do I do in this room? Chamber, you will see various piles of shapes. You can pick up the shapes and enhance them by using the enchanted jewelry spells. What do you... Oh, shit. Screw this place. Enter graveyard teleport? Okay, all of them require some spells that I can't do right now. So I'm confused why that wasn't something that was asked to bring along. Telekinetic grab? What the hell? Why would this thing not... 5 steam runes, 5 mind runes, 5 body runes. Let me check something really quick. Oh my gosh. Bones to bananas. Earth and nature. There's a bank right here. I'm just gonna grab those really quick. Let me check something really quick. 1 water rune if you're at fire altar. 21 unnoted puress. Crap, there's a bank here, but there's not. Shit. Oh no, there is. I got tweaked out. Let me see if I do this correct. One fire rune if at water altar. 1 water rune if at fire altar. Okay, here's the fire altar, I think. Did I miss it? Alright, I know this. I didn't realize this quest would take this long, but that's okay. What the hell did I do wrong? What the hell did I do wrong? Why did it say that I needed that? 5 steam runes. Maybe because he gave me a lot more and they just weren't in my inventory. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen now. Maybe he'll give me it now. I will try to be quick. The steam room guy was in the basement. He was the second dude. I think I messed this up entirely. That's okay. Okay. I've spoken to Shug, he won't talk to me unless there are 5% swing. I show where to go to steam rooms. I need the following: 5 mine rooms, 5 mod rooms, 5 steam rooms. Take the spots, Carl. I'll take those in a sec. Now I'm gonna do the mage training region, which is the bones to bananas. So I don't know if I still need the 20 unnoted essence or whatever. I probably need that later. So I'm just gonna grab what I need for sure. Which is 5 mind, body, and steam. $21, okay. I never used the emeralds yet. How many did I need? 2 emeralds. And I gotta get the pizzazz points, which I can do that by bringing water, earth, and nature with me. Let me get the pizzazz points first, then I'll come back for the rest. Wait, why do I not have that here? Oh, I need bones. Okay, so let me just deposit the rune essence, and then we'll get the pizzazz points. We'll talk to the dude. We'll bring everything back. Quest should be complete. Oh my god. I need the pizzazz hat with me in order to go in there. Which I freaking put in the bank. Reminds me of Harry Potter a little bit. Wrong way. So how many bones gives? I hope it's just 5 bones. Are these all the same over here? That's it. Oh my. What if I just grab all the same one? Alright, I gotta do this fast. Can I just do it like this? Do I have to do a whole inventory? Okay, maybe it has to be a certain amount. Oh, that's the point value, I think, for each one of bananas worth. Alright, let's get out of here. The guy should hopefully give me some advice now. Hello? Hello? You see, if the wizard Salvador's idea was to rebuild the mage train arena, he's the head of Wizard's Tower, so you know, good chap. I have a fine drinking session with the man. He can see off more wizard mind bombs than anyone. Get back on the topic. Rune Guardians? Yes, yes. Well, Serdar sent a few of us over to keep an eye on the rebuilding. He wanted us to research methods for defending and administering the training arena, so it would function like a well-oiled machine. It was my idea to bring back the Guardians, you see. When I was young, I had traveled extensively, and in the desert, I had found an ancient city. You should go there someday. It's very educational. Guardians? I'm getting there, young whippersnapper. The city pioneered a technique for creating golems. Well, I thought the technique could be more applied to maging trainer arena's guardians, so we modified the theory and managed to get some of them working again. You see, it all comes down to the runes and rune essence. Rune essence is marvelous, soft enough to be shaped into almost anything. It can be so easily imbued with magic. Well, I remember when I was traveling to a distant isle where the stuff was available en masse. The women there were quite odd, very floaty. You mean flighty? Do you want to finish or not, Brump? So we used a great deal of essence to repair the bodies of the Guardian. Edwin was in charge of that. He was my apprentice at the time. I supplied him with 20 pieces of essence, 2 emeralds, enhanced emeralds. That was my true contribution. You see the enhanced enchanted emeralds. It was tricky, but I developed the method to enchant emeralds on their own. They're not good for much, but they work well enough in the Rune Guardian. I think my workbench is in the basement. If you use an emerald on that, you should be able to repeat the method. Wizard Shrug explains how to enhance an emerald on its own. I could tell you how to develop the method too. It's fascinating, really. I was just sitting in my thinking trail deep in thought. Actually, I must go. A pressing business, you know how things are. Ah, of course, I understand. Goodbye. Two enchanted emeralds, 20 pieces of runas. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Okay, we should be good then. I just wasn't sure if I needed like cosmic runes for the enchantment. Alright, where are you at? You said some bench in the basement for the emeralds? Top right workbench. Alright, I've spoken to all of them. They told me the supplies we need to build a garden. Can I give them to you? Of course. That's a guardian, not a garden. That's all the rune essence we need. Yep, and here are the enchanted emeralds. Great, we're making good progress. Here are all the runes. Great, I'll hold on to those for you. I think that's everything they said we needed. Now you can build a rune guardian and get back to your training. Well, not quite. I really need to... I worked really hard to get the workshop ready so that when you brought back the supplies, it'd be all ready to go. I tried and tried, but I couldn't get those wires on that table fixed. Without it, we won't have enough energy to bring a garden to life. It doesn't matter how hard I try, I always fail. I should have never tried to become a wizard. I'm so useless, I can't even fix some wires. Fixing wires doesn't have anything to do with it being a wizard. Look at you undertaking. No one has built a rune guardian from scratch for generations. This is cutting edge stuff. If no one experimented with these things, magic would be stagnant. You just need to build some confidence, and completing this project will do that. Then you'll be able to take on those training rooms and become a great wizard. Maybe you're right. Maybe the other apprentices won't tease me once they've seen I built my own rune guardian. Good, now let's do this thing. You need to get the 2 wires to connect from the top to bottom. Just drag the wires into place. If you want to check if it worked, push the green button. I want to be clear, all the wires away and try again. Push the red button. Oh my gosh, this is wild. I'm just like trying random things right now. Apparently they should all be connected. I'm getting somewhat of an idea of what I need to do. Is that it? What? That looked like it. I think I just had these messed up. That connects for sure. This does not. I need to switch this. Okay, I think I got the right one now. It should be right. There we go. Now we can try out the machine and bring that rune guardian to life. I really gotta head out soon though, y'all. I'm probably gonna stop stream after this quest. Now everything is ready. While you were fixing the table, I tried carving the body of the rune guardian, but it just came out all lumpy and wrong. Could you please carve it for me? No worry, I'll help out. You're so kind, Dealing Lobster. I'm so glad you're helping and notable others. They're so mean. Okay. Okay, here are all the pieces of the guardian. Right, let's try it out on the machine. Hey. That was amazing. Look at him walking around. We did a Dealing Lobster. Huzzah! Since you helped me so much in making of the Rune Guardian, how about you take this one? I know I can make another one now, and I'm really grateful for your help. Sure. Okay, then pick it up when you're ready to take them. I don't know what he said. All right. I got a nice chunk of quests done today. I would play a little longer, but I do have some working out to do. Do have to get some food probably and other things to get done, so. Once we finish the next few quests, we'll be able to go to Menifos and then maybe mess around with the achievement stuff over there. It's a short to medium quest. I think I'll be able to finish the next 4 quests in the next video because pretty much all of them are labeled short to medium except for bringing home the bacon, which sounds like a really annoying one. But that, oh, because it's voice acted. Is this one also voice acted? Why is Jack of Spades not voice acted, but those other ones were? No worries. I'm hoping to get Lost City done next time as well. Well, there's a lot of stuff I want to get done here. Because what's like right after Lost City? Merlin's Crystal. There's so much to do. Remnant Trials. The Waterfall quest. I don't even know if that's something I really need. Maybe for Fire Giants. Yeah, so if you want to do any God Wars, we got to finish up the champion section. Which, if we're... Hold on, champion section. Did I finish everything? No, I did not. I still need some other levels for the champion section. So to finish all these quests, I'm still going to need the following. 45 summoning. 55 agility. Damn. 45 construction, that's going to be almost done. 47 herb, almost done. 55 thieving. I'm not too worried about that one. That one should be quick. 45 hunter. That one might be a little pain too. So we definitely got some skills that we need to do. I don't know if Lost City requires those specific ones. No, it doesn't. Let's see how many of these skills we can do. Or quests, I mean. Merlin's Crystal, Bar Crawl we can probably do. Scorpion Catcher. Requires the Bar Crawl mini quest, which we'll do. That's fine. Tribal Totem. Holy Grail. Merlin's Crystal. Tree Gnome Village. Sea Slug. Waterfall quest. Yeah, I can do majority of these quests anyways without having those other ones required, so it's nothing too concerning. But I'm going to stop here. If you like videos like this, make sure to leave a like, thumbs up as well, and don't forget to subscribe for more Deoxylink Lobster content. Hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when I stream, because I stream random, and I'm having a hard time talking because I've been talking through a lot of these quests. My name is Deoxylink Lobster. I'll see you in the next one.